Well, hello there. I'm Yorkie the Fae, and I'd like to welcome you back to the Fate of Galarian. A little walkthrough or playthrough of Pathfinder Kingmaker. Hopefully making up for the fact, last time I tried this, I had a complete disaster thanks to a misunderstanding of some of the rules. So let's go. Right, we've rested at all legs, but not everyone's looking healthy. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we can't do anything there. Because they're not with us, essentially. That's one of the improvements in the second game, actually. But not in the first one. Right. Let's head out. Good arrival, Riverbed Nightmare. Yes, we want to go take care of that Riverbed Nightmare. See what's going on. Why I got a nightmare there. We can't go this way. There's somebody on the road. Yes, it's basically a block. Because you can't go that way. We'll come back to the Endless Plains later. And to Rivers Field.
I feel tired.
Do you? Well, isn't that a shame? Let's see what else we can do. Oh, what we want to do, of course, immediately. Go there. Then... Good. Ben, I'm not too worried about having strength. It'd be nice for carrying if she didn't lose anything, but she's not going to need strength for her tasks.
What do I spy?
Ah. The corpse's face is bloated from being so long in the water. Wasn't that what I dreamed? For me? The stench from its toothless mouth is so foul that your eyes begin to water. The hand, clenching a sinister-looking spear, is covered with scabs. Suddenly you feel faint, as if a cold, wet hand is placed heavy on top of your head. Wet hair sticks to skin, and trickles of icy cold water run down your face and shirt. A hoarse whisper rises inside your head. There you are. So it was you who sent me those nightmares, was it? That's not very nice of you, you know. Gurgling deep-chested laughter pierces your skull, clouding your vision and flooding your ears. All else becomes muffled. As if you're trapped underwater, you shake your head to cast off the apparition. Who are you? Davik Nettle. A storm of bright images flashes through before your eyes. A long time ago, this person, then a living man, came here from Brevoy, constructed a rope bridge, built a house, and lived in it, collecting payment from those who crossed the river. How did you die? You see a vision of a lovely spring day. Sunbeams shine warm against your cheeks. Three men approach the house by bridge, one of them wearing a antlered helm. The Stag Lord. Angry faces. Quarrel. The glint of an unsheathed sword. Suddenly the Stag Lord's greedy eyes are twisted by surprise. The master of the house has unleashed his hounds. A burning smell stirs you awake to the sound of loud barking. Flames are crawling up the walls. The sound of breaking glass, the bitter cold night air. You are outside. Outside the house, and something is wrong. An arrow sticks deep in your shoulder. You hear the caw of 10 throats. You run, already in the middle of the bridge. The man in the antlered helm cuts one of the ropes. An ear-splitting scream fills the air. What do you want from me? You see a vision of a man wearing an antlered helm. You hear a muffled groan and the helm drops to the ground with a loud thud. Your hands are covered with hot blood. Too much blood. Death to the Staglord. Well, that's kind of the plan anyway. Very well, I'll do it for you. Alright.
What's in wait for me?
I mean, that ties in with exactly what we need to do. So, why not? That's not worth it. She's using... Oh, I did check. That is a female character. She's using a Orc double axe. She's using a Masterwork Bardiche, which gives +1 to hit. And the damage is already superior to that with a +1. So there's no point at all. And plus...
If there's gold, it's mine.
Plus the Bardiche is a reach weapon.
I just can't.
Well, that didn't work out too good now, did it? Small house burnt down a dozen years ago.
Trail me.
Hopefully that's taking care of the draining from nightmares.
A rest would be welcome.
Back to the old sycamore. And this time we're going to go into those caves because we're going underground. Going underground. The viewers get what the viewers want for tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm singing old songs now. Not even a bard. I think that's kind of obvious with the way that I sing, if such can be called. Ah yes, I need to rest. So let's do so. Come on, Espirita, we're waiting for you. She's going nowhere. Right, these roots would do. Cave beneath the roots of the Whomping Willow. Sorry, sometimes I get the urge to flex my wings. In we go.
Step, step, step.
It's good to have my friends back, rather than having the ones that I met here. They were nice chaps and chapesses. Nice lords and ladies, but yes, I prefer my people. Not quite sure why they joined a mercenary group, but that's how it is.
Time becomes distance.
I'm superior! I am superior!
Where? Gatekeeper Oggy. Oggy. Daisy, come, good girl. The gatekeeper notices you and her face lights up. He turns away from her pet centipede. Greeting, ally. You come, warrior Queen Badar, wait you. Gatekeeper sighs in delight. Queen Beauty is little centipede. What lies ahead? Hole under old sycamore here live might and our animal. Careful, some animals still wild. Their deep hole very dangerous. Up was Kobold's passage, but now it broken. Kobold drop stones. We live bridge. No passage. Sad. Rich chest. Lie passage. Big treasure. All lost now. Do you know where the kobold shaman Tartuk is now? Shaman Purplehide? Not know. He run our hole. Throw magic. Queen, chase him. We know where he is. How do I get to this broken passage? Lower bridge bad. Kobold run away on bridge. The gatekeeper thinks for a while. Ally make trade, yes? You want passage, I want pretty helmet. If you go lower, passage deep. There lie big dead spider. Our great warrior hero mount it. Until die. Bring me this bug jaw. I give you lever for bridge. You take chest with loot. I make helmet of spider. Fine. Fine.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards! Let's shred them!
Run them through!
I'm almost level 3 with me. They've got a long way to go. That's fine.
Step, step, step!
I'm not sure if I've ever done it with this little bit with
Stand with
allying
me.
with both before. I think I've tried a couple of times and failed. Here we are.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
What's that?
Trail me.
Seneschal magic. So you thought queen. Magic Steed, warrior queen, but welcome ally, her chamber. Just on time, my ally, Shaman Purplehide, pass vicious magic under our nose, and run sacred sycamore hall. You have relic key. Kobold steal our relic. We cannot follow. You help us? How do I get to Sycamore Hall? My guard let you to door, but you need relic. They are two. One have purple hide. Where is second? I know not. Think, Kobold Chief. How may I help you in your war? You defeat Chief so skill, I reward you generous. Kobold fools all. Without Chief, we win. I want myself a cut of silly old head, but he not come fight. He may be coward, maybe clever. Alright, I'll try to reach the chief. Bravely fight and be afraid to cut torture enemy. I must go, my queen. Kill the kobold king. Can't get through there without the relic she just mentioned. Well, then we're not going through right now, are we? I don't know why my wings feel so ill at ease tonight.
Step, step, step!
More coins.
Forwards? No, backwards,
What's that
backwards!
glitter?
And then we're back up here.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Step, step, step!
Nothing down this way. See what's round here.
Strike as one.
Time becomes distance.
One more dead. Right, down this way. $87 for my third level.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Awful pile of garbage seems to be Mike's sorting center.
Trail me. Die! 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 Step, step, step!
Good.
Do not hold back.
Oh, dexterity lost. That's not good.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Join us. Greeting, ally. We train aim. Get reward. You play too? You can't use a living creature as a target, not even an enemy. Let this kobold go. Mike's grumble annoyed. You friend our beautiful queen. We listen to you. We catch other kobold anyway. You crudely crafted torture instruments. Oh dear, what a shame.
Forwards! No, no, backwards. Backwards!
That must be where we need to sing that they are offering us if we bring them back. The spider sing. Alright, all sycamore depths this way. Down we go, downstairs. Let's go.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, you got these things again.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Let us not hesitate.
in here.
They should have known better.
Oh, and guess we annoyed them. And very shortly, they won't be annoyed at all anymore. Ever. Yeah. And it's my third level. Athletics, nature, perception and persuasion. Going to focus on one spell. These attack movements when so we could do that. I think improved initiative. No, greater spell penetration. $26.07, I think that was something like that.
Cut them to pieces!
More bugs. This game has a lot of bugs.
Step, step, step.
We'll come back to that some other time. Not right now.
We will prevail.
Indeed we will. I know I don't want to go in there just yet.
I see blood. Blood!
Oh yeah? Oh! Oh, we got them. Good. Because that big one is a bit nasty.
I crave for
I
adventure.
stand ready.
We got it.
None shall escape!
A solid plan.
Trail me.
The gentle sounds of battle. How beautiful.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Lots and lots of giant frogs. Another new token?
Defeat is not an option.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh, they're dead. That's not good.
No, is all of this blood mine?
Not anymore.
I have that much.
You don't anymore. There we are.
Step, step, step.
Sunlight managed to find its way through the dungeon. We have a little golden toad. Oh. All looking lovely jubbly. Have you done
Together
all your
we
healing?
stand.
Yes, you have. Yes, you've done all your healing. So let's get some other healing done. I think I saw some restoration things. Oh yes, there you are. $2,136.
Time becomes distance.
Oh. Let's not miss that one. Do I have any restoration potions? Not anymore. Do I have a wand of restoration?
I'm superior!
There we are. I wonder why you weren't getting involved. Alright, the dog did a lot of work, or the wolf rather. What is a wolf but an excited dog? Tuxedo! Tuxedo! I'm sorry, I don't know how long I've not seen you there. I streamed all night last night, or about 3 hours, and had nobody visit. I do when I can. I was doing on Twitch at one point, but I gave that up because that will not help my YouTube channel grow.
Forwards!
I hope you're doing well tonight, Tuxedo. Yorkie the Fae welcomes you to the fairy patch down at the bottom of the garden as we play some Pathfinder Kingmaker, where the fate of Galarian will be decided.
Step, step, step!
Stand with me.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
And if I missed you, I apologise, in case you watch on the pod.
What's...
I just want to check something.
Wait for me there, I...
Alright. Not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Did I not get that? Doing good. I did some Cult of the Lamb. I don't know Cult of the Lamb. And what is Odyssey? Yes, I'm afraid I don't know Cult of the Lamb. There we are. That's why I didn't get it. That's what our gatekeeper wants. And there's another meal.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. I spy. What do I spy?
That might be a good question. Oh, an alternative platform. What is Cult of the Lamb? The entanglement and dark skin. Won't be using them just now. Should not need them for a long time, in fact.
Step, step, step! No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Chest with some kind of headband. Right, what else? That is wisdom +2. You, my dear friend, Esprita, my cleric. What's going on your noggin? Yes, indeed. Feels something like I've never played Binding of Isaac. I've never played Binding of Isaac either.
Forwards.
Or
No,
seen
no,
it.
Backwards. Backwards.
Enemy near.
Come now. So yes, I'm afraid you managed to define it with a game that as being similar to a game that I know nothing about.
What's in wait for me there?
So sadly, I'm still a Philistine. And that was to get up here, was it?
Step, step, step.
All Sycamore Caves. What else? What else? Miner's lever.
Time.
All right.
Becomes distant.
Oh, we have
will
spiders!
prevail.
Spiders! Icky, icky spiders. Lots of spiders. 1938, was that?
Wild Chicha.
One, oh, there's another one coming too. Another one. It's a whole party of spiders. Spider City. And more. And this time we've set off a web.
All I see is blackness.
Yeah, you're about to. That's another one down.
I wonder what lies beyond.
Heal me, quickly! This is not the end!
Ooh, that's not good. And they're down. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is definitely going to be bad.
Your death awaits.
Off we go.
Forwards!
Spiders go numb. Spiders have gone very numb on me, and I haven't saved in a long time. Ouch.
Aperane sentes.
I require healing.
Yeah, you kind of do, but we haven't got any to give you.
I'll loot your corpse.
That was 8 to them.
Aim carefully.
I think hopefully
We shall overcome.
that didn't help me.
A terrible mistake.
And we're about to die completely and utterly. Well, Wigan, can you do something? What about this?
A terrible mistake.
Oh, this isn't good. Well, that's one down. Balfwagon. All right. Dear Balfwagon, it's all down to you. It's all down to you, in fact. Five.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh dear. I thought we could make it, maybe. Where's the last save? Oh dear Lord, not all the way back there. Oh no, no it's not. It's not good. But it's better than I thought.
Your death awaits.
No, is all of this blood?
Not anymore, it's not.
Have that much.
And as I told you last time this happened, you don't anymore. Good. Why are you guys standing down there?
Out of my way!
Go kill!
Shall not falter.
I am superior!
At last. At last. Right. Now we can get this back. And then... if it's not spiders, it's frogs. Yes, I do rather feel like it's been a hail of frogs here. I think I must have upset some Hebrew Egyptian guy. Alright, come close together.
Here comes distance.
I will not be trifled with.
I
Esperita,
will not falter.
you can't do anything. You can't do anything, Esperita. I think we can save. Or rest, rather. Or maybe not. It'd be resting here is not a thing. Yes, it is there. Right in the watery area. Who doesn't want to sleep in a pool of water? I don't have rations. Alright, there's no point in resting even. No point in resting because I don't have any food. And that's kind of important. But you can't rest without food. You go hungry and your stomach growls and it goes, give me food. And things like that. So, off we go. So tell me more about this Binding of Isaac. As I said, I've never touched it. Really know nothing about it.
Step, step, step. What's in wait for me there?
Centipedes!
Die! Die! Die!
Does this mean I haven't done the big centipede yet? No, I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe not. $2,100. The dark waters of the underground lake provide no hints as to their depths. Take this away, and let's go see what we can do.
I spy? What do I spy?
Hopefully something good.
Time becomes distance.
Time equals distance. So we're talking about the fabric of space-time now,
Over
are we?
there.
Why not? Right, once again. Give that to you. And yes, everything's good there, as good as it's going to get. It's an indie game that got real popular. Edgy humour, blood, poop, and religious themes abound.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
I think I've come across that faith.
I'm superior.
I'll loot your corpse.
I have heard the name, but as I say, it's one I've never played or seen, so it's not one I actually know anything about. I always assumed it was a horror game.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I was successful in my search.
You run through a level isometric top-down view. You run through, collect items, and try to get powerful before the level kills you. Ah. Been a long time since I played a roguelike, actually. A randomly generated dungeon does have a long history, though. I remember playing Attic Attack back on the ZX Spectrum, back in the early mid-1980s. Believe me, computing's come on a long way since then. No way to go through there. nothing to do down there. So, I guess we're over here. And before we do, let's have a quick save. So we don't have the same problem we had before.
Trail me.
Rollers up there. Down, flying around. Mentioning which, let me stretch my wings again. That's better.
Die.
Looping the loop and defying the ground. Ah, yes, your killer fate. Alright, let's see. That is a great battle between kobolds and mites took place here. Sure it did. So now we have to climb up.
Step, step, step.
Finding rides are sort of themes, but I don't think calling it a horror game would be accurate. Well, as I say, it's not something I can describe accurately. I just always assume for some reason, such as the binding of a spirit might be.
Cut them to pieces!
Here's some spiders! Nicely done.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
This time we're going to go turn-based. Oh, we're going.
Solid plan.
And me.
Stab their backs.
Oh, God. Oh, God, my half-orc friend. A leopard. A wolf. A vein.
Run them through! Let's hear you cry!
Oh, we're gone.
Forwards!
Get some more acid at them?
Aim carefully. Attack.
Or not. Ben,
Cover
come
me.
cast some water at them. You missed. Oh, God. Oh, they may not be in reach. Leopard? Vesperita. On the left. Wolf. Bean.
Die!
Can't get through to them. Wolf Wigan. A little
solid plan.
acid. Gnocchi on the wolf indeed.
Your death awaits.
Rockard! Rockard gets in there.
Strike as one.
A waste of my time.
Didn't work. Well, we're going bit of acid. Alright, get down there, Yorkie, and start fighting.
Commence.
I just can't. Done!
Got him. Esperita. What's this one? Healing 1d6 points of damage. +4, good. Bane.
Out of my way!
I'll
And
loot
Fen.
your corpse.
Good hit, good hit.
May
Yorkie.
I see your entrails, please?
Rockard.
Aim carefully.
I think we can just go in now. There's a couple of problems, but we should be okay. Just one spider. Actually, all dead. Right. We have a cloak. Alright, thank you for popping in, Tux. See you around. That is resistance +1, you can have that.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Step, step, step.
They should have known better.
Do not hold back.
And another spider down. How are we doing? 1700.
Time becomes distance.
Stab their backs.
Attack!
Those sand grains are not pleasing me. Not at all.
Trail me.
Alright, we're actually getting places. 1646. Is that right? Yes, 1646.
Step, step, step!
Pay attention! None shall escape!
And we're webbed. Oh dear. Well, we're webbed. That's an issue. Oh. More down.
Heal me, quickly!
We can't.
This ends you.
Well, we can. That's not going to help.
This is not the end!
It might be fairly soon if we're not careful. One more spider left. I was hoping it would let me, oh, they're coming. They're coming. But I don't know if it's going to demand all the others be free as well. I think so. So it doesn't matter about camping. That's not why we were camping. We're camping to try and get free. I was hoping it would let me pass time.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
1592. What about me?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So we'll all be at level 3 together. And though I will reach level 4 before the rest of my friends, you won't be that far apart. Let's have some drink booze. Ah, those web traps are nasty. But we're almost off it. They last about 10 minutes, so it's not good when you're stuck.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
The old Sycamore Caves.
Stand with me.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's exactly what I had in mind. Now,
Aperane sente.
At least do that. Cleave. Yes.
Cover me!
You missed two.
Unimosi travisi.
Run them through!
Reduced, that's a shame. Holds down. Yeah, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. But it's already gone completely bad. So let's load again. Because we're very close to where we are here. And we don't want to go up there because that's where those bloody things come from. So instead what we're going to do is go back up to Sycamore Caves.
Time becomes distance.
So there is a thing here. We'll come back to those skeletons some other time. But right now it's time to go speak to some kobolds and
They
see
should
what
have
they have to
known
say.
better.
Spy? What do I spy?
Well, that was straight up into the lion's jaws. Well, the spider's jaws.
I just can't.
I just can't believe you did that. So, if anyone's sat there watching, tell me, what's fun in your lives? Because right now, we're stuck. We're stuck in some webbing. He's going to try and deal with that one,
Waste of my
which didn't
time.
work. We're now stuck in even more webbing. I'm sure being stuck in a wedding is probably much better. But at least we do seem able to get some move on this one. See what this rolled through. Shall we? Care to step forward?
and wait for me there.
That looked like a great sword of some kind, but nobody's going to use that. Oh, and that's up. We can't do anything there. So we have to go this way. And manage to get our way through the webbing.
A solid plan.
One's down. One's down. And the other's down. Thanks to Ben. Well done. Well done. Now, let's just get off there first. "81 days left." There's a special little number if you get it done within the first 30 days, so there's 21 days left for that. I don't think it's relevant to us, but we may decide to respec a little bit if we do. So we have Esperita. Oh, we've got one free. We've got two left here. Esperita and Belfwagon. Come on. Alright, Belfwagon's on the move. That leaves Esperita.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
And we have another spider.
They dare
A
threaten
couple of
me.
spiders. Oh, 3 spiders. Pulls down.
I'm superior.
Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Nice hit.
I spy? What do I spy?
Over there.
Perhaps that's what you spy. Now don't screw them up this time.
I just can't.
You just need to.
I just can't.
Hopefully she'll be free soon at least. $13.40. Getting closer.
Done.
And this must be the one that they broke, I guess, that we were told about. Break now, all break. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us by twists and turns to an old mine. A huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open and squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers to the abyss below. It stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply break away around this deadly trap. Break! All break bad! We turned round and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. The kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped. Stop! You go, you fall! All go, all fall! Sorrow, sorrow! He grew woeful, and lamenting, he skittered down one of the passages. Then we... That's not good. Surge forward. Nope, did that. And it worked! Somehow. It's Spirita. You need to get over here with us. Preferably without getting stuck there.
Trail me.
Not sure you can make it. It looks like you're going to drop straight into it, but we'll see. Oh, you did. Well done. Oh, we've still got 3 stuck. There's Rockhard. We have me, and oh, Balquig on screen. It's got me now. We can live without me for now.
Step, step.
Please don't screw this one up.
A waste of my time.
Is that really the best trickery I have? That doesn't sound right at all. Yes, it is. I need someone doing trickery. Someone to specialise in some
I
trickery.
just can't.
Alright, well you got hit by some acid, that's okay.
Heal me, quickly!
Yeah, whatever. Another one!
Got it!
You got one! Well, one. Can you do this one too?
I just can't.
Apparently you can't.
Pay attention.
How about you get this one right?
A waste of my time. I just can't. I just can't.
I can't notice that.
My wounds pile on.
Here we come to save the day. Your killer is on the way. For all the good that will do. Oh, there's something there. That's some loot I missed. Never mind. Let's see what else we've got.
No, backwards, backwards!
We have some kobolds up here. But nothing that I want to deal with right now. So, backwards we go. And over here. Soon have the caves done. I think. Well, soonish. Hasn't that all gone yet? And a coin. I do hope these coins are useful for me in a short time. My wings are feeling manky tonight. Oh well. We all feel manky sometimes.
Step, step, step!
I hadn't realised I had a total lack of trap specialist. I've been, and that would be one to use. Or maybe my priest.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Oh. That's a giant-sized taproot over there. Like a waterfall of sap.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Quick save. Now you may wonder why am I not sleeping? The truth is, if I can
I'll carve my
do this
name
without,
onto your flesh.
that leaves me more time to out of the 21 days I have left.
This ends you.
Ow. But we may not have that option.
Done!
We may have to sleep soon. But even then, since I've not slept much, it's still a saving. Kobolds have turned this skull over dragon-like creature into an object of worship. They would do. They're kobolds. They like dragons.
Time becomes distance.
There's nothing else up there, was there? Am I weighted down? Yes, I am. That's medium at least. Nothing else there. Oh, there is. Oh no, that's what we just dropped. Well then, oh, I understand. I think I understand. I might understand. I could be wrong. That's... I think I need to go back down. Oh, we went outside. That's not where I wanted to go, but not to worry. Let's get back up here. $24.66 compared to $1,093. All right. Let's keep this going. And we head back down and find our way over to where we can come up on the other side. And with that, we should be able to meet Sudscale. Yeah, see, there's an area here, I'm pretty sure that's... Walls area. Ah. Down we go. Actually, no, we don't. Not yet. Because we have that spider thing, don't we? Back up. Yes, we have that spider thing. And so if we give that, we can get to the lever. Should let us boot this down, this, or make the bridge work, whatever. And then we can cross, then we can come down here. Oh, that's outside. Maybe just here? We'll see. Green Beauty is a little centipede. In a mandible, Drasko. All good make fine helm take bridge lever. Good. I must go. Plus it's experience. 913. See? Good. Another 90, making it 823. Yeah, that is depths, good. And onwards we go. Over here. Back to the caves, but this side of the caves should let me speak to the kobold. And there's the
Forwards!
kobold
No,
area.
no, backwards. Backwards!
A little fort they've built. How wonderful. Chief Sutscale! Greetings, friends. Meetings ends. I ask help. My shaman Tartuk go passage under old sycamore. Fight might. Search relic. I afraid he can't do. Friend find shaman. Kobold then attack. Where might Tartak be now? I don't know. He leave. If find relic, enter sacred hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic, says the chief proudly. I may need the relic to enter the hall if Tartuk is already there. The chief thinks for a while, scratching the back of his head with a clawed finger. Fine. I give might relic. You touch door, you touch it door and enter, then return relic. How is the war with the might squad progressing? Passage cleared, we make big attack. Make big tack. How can I help you with your war? You slay queen. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Look, says, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather leave it in the cess tank. Very well. There's someone in your dungeon I wish to discuss. Tartuk, bring them. This dumbhead shouts silly things. Call Tartuk Tartuccio. Can't talk good. The little tongue-tied monster accuses me of not being able to speak. Ironic, scoffs Jaethal. Probably. Release them, Chief. How does holding a dumb-headed prisoner serve you? Yes, useless. Let's go. We'll speak later. Bye. Someone recently released from a kobold prison that attracted your attention. Jaethal straightened the clothes as if he'd looked to eliminate all signs of staying in the kobold prison. Let us strike out and forget. Tell me more about the story of Tartuccio and the kobolds and getting locked in their prison. Nothing to say. The gnome needed servants to seek an artifact. Voiceless, diligent, and numerous. Jaethal frowned scornfully. He subdued the kobolds by idle talk and trickery. Despicable buffoon. A battle with the Stag Lord and a possible barony awaits me. I would appreciate the help of someone as skilled as you, Jaethal. Except, not really. You can hang back in the background and cheer us on. Right, and that's that. We can get in here now, but I think we may not be ready for him yet. 23.
Step, step, step.
What about up here? There is something there. Right, now. Back down. Away we go. I think we might head back to Oleg's to rest and sell what we have.
Time becomes distance.
If we could get through there, that would be good. We can't. So let's go this way. Go up and head out. But yes, at the next level we absolutely must train one or two of them in trickery. Because tripping off every trap is really not a good way to progress. So, Yorkie the Fae steps onwards. With you as our guests. Welcome you are to. We're here to the outside. I've not done this area. I've just discovered this. Just a tiny little bit of area that needs clearing.
Trail me.
I am superior!
Your death awaits.
Rock hard. Give him a cleave. Oh. little bits of stuff.
Step, step, step!
Now we go back there, and that is outside, because that's back to the depths. Quickly step on, and head over. Over to Oleg's. And maybe it's time to check out the Thorn Fjord. I think we waited like... Yes, we know we waited heavily. That's fine. We just have to get out of here. Get back to Oleg, sell things, and then we won't be heavy anymore, will we? Well, I will. They won't. $7.69. What awaits? We also have this area and this area to do. This area. Slow, slow. Slow and steady does it. It's the rabbit, not the hare. And then we go, go, go. Come, my friends. We have places to go,
What's
people to
wait for
see,
me there, I wonder.
wheels to hearts to break, and deals to make. Possibly even for those hearts. Well, he's probably not trading hearts. I think we're okay to fight.
Stand with me.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Couple of goblins. But another 36 points of experience. Waterlogged lowland. Carry on, we'll come back to that.
A rest would be welcome.
I know. But right now you're not getting one, are you? Consider it some kind of extreme training program.
My life is a bird.
Tell me where's Oleg? Don't need that. Cold iron dagger. We'll keep that. Dueling sword. I can use. Someone can use a dueling sword, possibly. Orc. Nope. Agile light pick, possible. Let's do it by name. And greatsword. No. What's next? Bane. Moderate wounds. Ear piercing. We don't want to sell moderate wounds. And we do want to keep. True strike. Was someone able to use the curved blade? No. Or the dueling sword, rather. No, wait, so that can be sold. Quick sleep. And I will be back in a few. I just need to stretch and maybe grab a quick bite to eat. Alright, so.
Time becomes distance. Step, step, step! Trail me.
The waste of my time.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Step, step, step!
If there's gold, it's mine.
I just can't. Done! Got it!
Time becomes distance. Forwards! No, no, backwards! Backwards! Step, step, step!
I feel tired.
I require rest.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Strike as one!
Heal me! Quickly!
Trail me.
I just can't.
I have been waiting for you. The flowers, birds, and wind told me you would come. Oh, my poor flowers. They will perish before long in this bog. Search the area around the hut. Try to find anything that remained of the druid who lived here. I am sure the fog is his doing. This suffocating veil is as vicious as his nature. We should learn more about the fog and the ritual through which it was created. Return to me if you find anything. The past may hide the answers that shape the future. Yes, yes. The soil, water, and stones here are infused with toxic pain and fear. They poison this place as we speak. You have seen where your enemy's journey began. The one called Stag Lord was once the victim of a cruel madman, and has since become one himself. You see now how monsters are born. But what comes of regret for a thing you cannot change? There is no time to be lost. We must do away with the fog quickly. Do you really wish to know? Fine. I'll tell you a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there lived a young nymph. She lived in an enchanted forest, where 1,000 birds sung day and night, where the sun often left a spark or two hanging in the tree crowns, and where the starlight fell on sleepy glades like a glowing soft haze. The young nymph loved simple things, like sitting by the stream with her friends, braiding each other's hair and adorning their braids with crystals made of dew, or watching the flowers blooming. But inside her soul, the young nymph dreamed of something more. Oh, dreams. Nothing in any world can live without them. Even a seed that falls in fertile soil cannot sprout without the dream of the sun. The same was true for our nymph. She wished to turn her enchanted forest into a true fairy tale kingdom and fill it with thousands of wonders. But plans so ambitious rarely go unnoticed by greater powers. Those greater powers decided to punish the nymph for her boldness. They sent a horrible monster to poison the enchanted forest and kill the singing birds. The nymph was forced to flee, and finally she found shelter here in the stolen lands. Here she hoped to sprout the seeds of a new dream, even as she mourned the dream she'd lost. But then the magic mist appeared, killing everything that lived. And the nymph cast about, desperately searching for help. So far, these are the fairy tale's final words. But I hope this is not the end just yet. One day, perhaps I will tell you more. But it doesn't matter now. We need to concentrate on the problems at our doorstep. The Stag Lord, the Druid, the Mist. I will be waiting.
I was successful in my search.
Time becomes distance.
You come again. Did you find something? An ancient temple. The temple of the Stag God. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the Druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the Druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
Step, step, step!
Forwards!
Escape!
I'll loot your corpse.
Riti. Ade. No.
Esme, Axe, yes.
Operane sentes. stab their backs.
Adi. T.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Unimosi travisi.
Let's hear you cry.
Cover me!
Aim carefully.
Unimosi travisi.
Die!
Your death awaits.
Attack! Die! Die! Die!
Out of my way!
I'll loot your corpse.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
rest would be welcome.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I do things my way. Stab their backs.
Inimosi Travisi.
Cover me!
Inimosi Travisi.
Do not hold back!
Run them through!
Shall we move? We shall move.
Mimosi Travisi.
I will not falter.
Ona Adayana.
We should prepare.
I'm losing my temper.
Everyone counts on me.
Riti.
We shall overcome.
Your death awaits.
A solid plan.
Attack!
I'll loot your corpse.
Our time has come.
Step, step, step.
Let's hear you cry! My wounds pile on. Let's move already.
Our duty calls.
Riti.
I shall not fail. Let us bide our time.
Everyone is mortal
I
in
will
this
not
world,
be trifled with.
especially when I'm around.
Together we stand.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayanam. Ona adayanam. Aparane sentes. Inimosi travisi.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi travisi.
Stab their backs.
Die! This is not the end.
Cover me! Your death awaits.
Out of my way! Run them through!
Let the attack commence.
This is not the end!
I'll loot your corpse.
This is not the end!
Forwards!
What's that glitter?
Your aid came at just the right time, stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires. I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear. Praised be Sarenrae. Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable? I am a priest of Sarenrae, and a skilled healer. I have done all I can, but it will take some time for my strength to return in full. But worry not. I will make my way to the trading post nearby and wait there as I make my recovery. I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth. Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys. Alas, my wounds won't allow me to join you right now. I will travel to the trading post. I hope to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Time becomes distance. Aim carefully. Right. I don't want. My skills exceed yours. Trail me. Step, step, step!
Stab their backs.
Attack!
Strike as one.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's hear you cry.
Cover me!
A solid plan.
Do not hold back.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Oh!
Die!
Your death awaits.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Yes.
Die! Die! Die!
I'll loot your corpse.
Out of my way!
Inimosi travisi.
Forwards!
Weak suffer. I endure. done!
I feel tired.
A waste of my time.
The deed is done.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards! Let
They
the
should have known
attack
better.
commence. All I see is blackness. Time becomes distance. Step, step, step!
A rest would be welcome.
Trail me.
We shall overcome.
Run them through!
Stab their backs.
Aim carefully.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
A rest would be welcome.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
I feel tired.
Cover me!
Step, step, step!
They dare threaten me?
Attack!
I feel tired.
I just can't. I just can't.
Time becomes distance.
Done. Got it.
Forward!
Time to rob them of their treasures.
May I see your entrails, please? Step, step, step!
Kneel!
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Done.
And I just realised I didn't have the microphone on.
What's in wait for me there?
I'm not quite sure how long we've been going without any voice, but I apologise for that. Hopefully you've enjoyed the quiet. We've been going, I'd guess, probably an hour and a little, with no voice. I apologise for that. There's not much I can do to fix that at this point.
Trail me.
$28, 34. And I am at 207.
life is a burden.
Waterlogged lowland. We walked across the heath for a long time, yet no sight sprang up before our eyes. By turns we discovered a verdant lowland, with several nearby springs, streaming down behind another hillside. And then, in the distance in the centre of the lowland, among the bush, there stood a single dry tree, a true giant. Its magnificent outline resembled an animal's paw, clawing at the sky. But what truly remarkable, the flat landscape was dotted by mysterious dark humps. They were piled about the height of a man, and scattered around in abundance. We determined that we should explore the lowland. The further we trekked, the softer the land became. Step by step, heath grass gave way to moss, low-growing shrubs and ferns, and then sloshy puddles of stinky swamp water. The muddy ground sucked at our feet, and soon our party was jumping from hassock to hassock. Finally, we reached the first group of mysterious humps, and learned they were no mere hills, but dug-out dwellings. We moved with great care toward the centre of the lowland, and there the real swamp began. On the way toward the mysterious giant tree, we saw a foggy outline of another hut, this one much bigger, and surrounded by small grey statues. We examined the surrounding dwellings. Inside the dugouts were frowsy and dark. Frowsy? Darker than holes, and filled with absolute desolation. There was no windows in these mud walls. No furniture or other homely dwellings had a large hollow, dug right in the centre of the dirt floor, like a fire pit, but taking up a greater part of the space. They were filled with standing water and reeked beyond description. We would not retreat, and moved ever forward towards the tall tree, determined to visit the big hut on our way there. We walked slowly, carefully choosing our way, keeping to drier ground as much as possible. But the further we went, the more difficult it became, and soon we were wading waist deep through the cattails. Frogs croaked loudly as we peered anxiously into the cloudy water, struggling to make out what shadows flittered across the bottom. Suddenly Fen staggered, spit out an oath, and flailed her arms. She'd made the wrong step, and unable to pull out her foot, she called out loudly and began to sink into the wild green slush. "This should be your thing, Fen." We hurried to the rescue. It's often been said that a fool in haste takes the slowest path. In the commotion, one of us slipped and went under water, and another tripped against him and then grabbed the third so as not to fall and drag him down. And meanwhile, poor Fendra stood there sinking ever deeper as we floundered. Finally, we'd managed to get back on solid ground, but not before each had swallowed some of that disgusting swamp water. The insatiable bog gurgled hungrily after us, but we didn't look back. Sodden and weary, we finally made it back to solid ground, and a palace of sorts rose before our eyes. A spacious hut made of mud, like the rest, but decorated with pebbles, bones, cattail spikes, and snail shells. In front of the palace was a wide and shallow reservoir. Its green water reflected the leaves of huge ferns and primitive clay figurines. The buzzing of gnats was nearly deafening. We were not far to the centre of the swamp, and a firm and steady path led there through the thick bushes. At its end, that tall, dry tree stretched mightily ahead, clawing at the firmament. Carefully examine the clay figurines. Goggle eyes and flat heads with no necks, ears or chins. Ugly long legs, unnaturally bent. These sculptures could only be the work of boggards. Primitive, cruel boggart tribes had inhabited swamps of Garund and Epistan since the olden days. Pitiless to others and to each other, they were led to the darker instincts of their insane priest kings. They are known to grow young fry in the pools inside the houses. We peeked inside the huts. The palace was twice the height of the other huts. and its entrance was wide enough that 3 could walk abreast. The walls were decorated. An unknown builder had scratched drawings in the clay, while it was still wet. The faded scroll depicted huge amphibians devouring smaller figurines. Some frog-headed, others not. 3 of the 4 rooms boasted large holes, filled with water, just like the other dwellings. Though there were steps descending into them, cut into the dirt. In the furthest room, we found equipment decorating the walls, leather armor, spears, clubs. To our surprise, a number of items are well preserved. So we've got some stuff. We moved forward, seeing we'd drawn so near our goal. It was ever so lovely to walk once again along the well-trodden path. Our soaked clothes imagined being dry, and our mood at once lifted. The bushes that bordered the path seemed to wave at us amiably, and their juicy green leaves and shiny bright red berries. A fresh wind puffed away at the rotten smell, and it finally felt like the swamp might be nearly behind us. But then the wind stopped blowing and the thorny branches continued to move, and we heard a loud shout. Rockard, who was watching our rear, pointed to a surging, crawling wall of green, filling the path behind us. The surrounding thicket was coming to life. Its branches reached out with soft swishing sounds. Drops of sap oozed from their thorns, gleaming in the emerald dusk. The path was disappearing. There was no way back, and the clear space ahead was closing. We ran forward as fast as our legs could carry us, flying toward the closing passage. Alas, we were not quick enough. Green walls closed in around us. Branches grabbed at our sleeves, wicked thorns scratched our hands, and our faces burned with acidic sap. Roots tangled our feet, and our blood fell on the leaves. With great effort, we broke away at last from the grasping green. Finally, after what seemed like an endless trek, we came upon the giant dry tree that had so intrigued us from the beginning. Lo and behold, we saw an idol cut into its trunk, a huge, horned, 3-headed toad. Its googly eyes made it look both cruel and dumb, almost idiotic. Its muzzle hung half open, sharp-toothed with several hanging tongues. Deep brown streaks oozed from the corners of its mouth. We're trying to glean what sort of idol it might be. There could be no doubt this was a Garganta. Oh, this was Garganta, master of the great swamp and the demon abyss. But what's this? While we were examining the idol, a large blue dragonfly came out of the hollow in the tree and sat invitingly on the very tip of our noses. It was so remarkably strange. It didn't react to our movements and seemed quite content to remain where it was. The idol reeked of evil, to say the least. We were certain we must destroy it. Clearly we could not leave such an obscenity unscathed. We drew our swords and slashed at the wooden face, and from it oozed black sticky blood. We heard a great clap of thunder, and a thick fog arose from nowhere. The birds screamed furiously. More thunder soon followed, and with each strike the sky grew darker and darker. Soon we couldn't see the sun through the fog. The air shuddered again, but it was still thunder, or the creaky voice of the monstrous toad. Still our iron blades dug deep into the blood-soaked wood, and at last the idol was smashed to splinters. The fog cleared away and silence descended. Suddenly we realised that every frog in the swamp had gone quiet. We turned almost with a sigh of relief and saw the flesh-eating bush had withered away. Satisfied with the job well done, we returned to where we'd come. All right. At 6 we pretty much have to rest. At the 6 from being exhausted, I mean. That's not good. We should survive, but that's Kind of bad effects. That's the problem with going when you're exhausted, I guess.
Time becomes distance.
Looks unhealthy, but we'll have a go.
Let's hear you
They
cry.
should have known better.
We're missing, and missing. This is not good. Yeah, this is not going to work at all. You're immune to cold, aren't you, I bet? Not going to be immune to fire though, are you?
Your death awaits.
Die!
Reduced, damn. What's it reducing?
Strike as one! Do not hold back!
T.
3 is not good.
I'll
I'm
loot
not
your
even sure we
corpse.
can. I have a feeling that they're going to be immune to
Out
water.
of my way!
Well, it's bludgeoning, it's not water damage.
This is not the end!
It's immune to cold, not water, and I'm not used
We shall overcome!
T.
else. A decent amount.
Stab their backs.
Can't hit. Yeah, I can't hit. There's no point.
Time becomes distance.
I can do that some other time, but not right now. $134 points left. Let's take these on and see if we can get this beaten down. 9 days. I just need to check something. Alright. I just wanted to double check that if I get straight to the Stag Lord deal, I can still do Tuscutter later, and it looks like
Waste
I
of my
can.
time. I just can't.
They should have known better.
Okay, that's not good.
Beyond.
That's not good.
Waste of my time.
You're going to have to forgive me saves coming this area. I know most people don't like it, but I don't see the point in not doing it, or this little bit.
Got it. I just can't.
I'm going to warn you that I'm going to do the same thing with the climbing test as well.
Waste of my time. I just can't. A waste of my time.
I only needed 13.
I just can't. Got it.
At last. Right.
I spy.
Oh.
What do I
There's
spy?
another one. Alright, well, let's save that and get this one done too. I only needed 13. It's not that hard. But we don't seem to be rolling well.
Done.
26 points. I believe this fight should see me up to level... Right. I'm going to put you there.
Let's shake a
Going
leg.
to put me there. You back, you back. You back.
No one stands in my way.
Going to put you there. Let's put you there.
Enemy near.
Right, Ben.
Your death awaits.
A solid plan.
That scare's unfortunate. And it hit every one of us. Oh dear.
Operane sentence.
Ben,
I'll loot your corpse.
you need to hit Fen. One down.
Yes.
Out of my way!
Strike as one.
Stab their backs.
Ben.
Forwards!
And now you're afraid. Down. And you're down. And I'm at level 4. Good. Play magic. It's nature's law. Yes. Yep, I'm asking. This particular one is. Vanish. Windy pipe on sun. It's like a frat house after drinking parties. Right, then we need to go up there and go find Tatsucho in that cave. We are heavy. Now, as I said, since we're syncing them, etc., since I just want this to work, I'm going to work on a save.
I shall falter.
I need a moment to
Oh, my
recover.
God.
Mine?
I
Never
just
thought I
can't.
had that much.
I just can't.
Alright, load. Who is it that's got mobility? Is it me? Oh. It's Avane. Can make it 7 by taking off the change shirt for now. I mean, I need a 14. That's definitely going to be a few rolls. Oh, unless I get really lucky. So, let's do this with a few rolls.
I need a moment to recover.
Need it. And then we have boxes which may or may not be locked.
Done! I just can't.
This task is beyond me.
Should have saved it after the first box.
Got it!
I'm not actually sure it's giving experience for skill rolls.
A waste of my time.
This task is beyond me.
I'd need a 19 there. Or a 17 there. With 2 attempts, it can be done in a few rolls. It's a 1 in 10 and one is a 1 in 5.
A waste of my time.
This task is beyond me.
I just can't.
This task is beyond me.
Is something stopping me getting... I don't think so.
A waste of my time.
I do not believe this is possible.
Oh, it's possible, you're just rolling badly.
I just can't.
Oh, come on.
This task is beyond me.
I rolled 16 instead of 17. That's frustrating. I mean, it literally makes no difference if I rolled 1 or 16. It feels like it does.
I just can't.
This task is beyond me.
Come on. Should have happened by now, surely.
I just can't.
This task is beyond me.
Let me just see if Sickened is affecting that. Yes, it does. Does respiration cure sickness? That's armor. Someone who doesn't have armor should be wearing it. Like you, perhaps. It doesn't. Alright. Alright, so try again. See if there are points, I want them.
I just can't.
I have managed.
Got it. Wand of Black Blades, right. Let's have a look here. It said you should be wearing. Oh, I then reloaded. Alright. Wand of Grease. Wand of Cure Moderate. Wand of Lead Blades. Actually, no. If you can only go to one, it should go to you. How long's it passed? 1 minute per level. That's good.
Done.
We're at light anyway. Let's take Tartuccio on. Little gnome, little kobold, whatever you are. We have 9 days left. Nine days left. Way down there. I wonder if we could successfully beat those skeletons yet. need all the health I can get. Actually, I have the grease spell. I don't need that. Large. Well, we actually have some of this anyway.
Shall we move? We shall move!
Put that on there.
Unimosi travisi. Unimosi
I
travisi.
I stand ready.
That on her.
Inimosi travisi.
On her.
Inimosi travisi.
That on, where's Wolfie? Where's Wolfie?
Inimosi travisi.
That on her.
Ona adayanan.
That on.
Ona adayanan.
Add that on. Good. Good. Good.
Stay on your toes.
Our duty calls.
Biggie size me.
Riti.
And biggie size.
Riti.
Let's move already. No one stands in my way.
Oh. Oh. Can't use that, and I bet you can't either. You can. Wouldn't do you any good. Skill check for you anyway. Well, that's worthless then. What's this? Where are we? This is remove curse. Mage armor, yes. Mage armor. I think that's about it that we can do right now. Where's Tartuccio?
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice? Never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
What's with the disguise,
Do
Tartuccio?
you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
I know you're a Pitaxian spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What were you looking for?
Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything,
Oh, shoot,
even
something.
despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Let's solve this peacefully.
We do, dimwit. We really do. You know too much.
Oh, right. Well, that's what that is. Let's put you down. Then, firstly, move aside.
Your death awaits.
Sprita.
Strike as one.
Out of my way!
Well, way gone.
Tea.
Oh, Tartuk's down now.
I am superior!
Visitor's bow. More special items, I guess. I just saw some formed by tangle roots, it seems. But some long and narrow object. Rented here on Road recently, there's no sign of it now. Whatever it was, you've sent it through that portal, haven't you? That's probably going to screw me over, isn't it? You promised to find truth. Open it soon, you find shaman. That's what deceived everyone. So he was told to come on branch from the kobolds. To make war with might. He attacked me and he was killed. I possess both sacred branches. Treacherous treason. I know, purple-eyed traitor. Now that you both know the truth, you must give up the needless feud. And live together in peace once more. The true aggressor here has received just punishment. Much bloody head. Not easy to forget, but we struggle. $17.12. Right, now what I have to do next is tell Keston. That will give me a chance to rest. And that is where we'll pick it up next time. I've been your Killer Faye, and this has been Pathfinder Kingmaker. See you next time.